Hi YouTube, welcome to our first day playing Tiny Bookshop. I am so excited to be here. As a book lover myself, I can't wait to construct my own little tiny bookshop and escape the hectic chaos of life and enjoy some cozy vibes with you. I just can't wait. It's so cute looking. Today is the day! I've packed up my things, leaving everything else behind. This is so cute. For a quiet life by the sea. Ah! Tiny bookshop. Waterfront Square, Monday, summer 1st. Oh, click, click, click. Oh, cute! Is there a tutorial? Or am I just in it? What does this all mean? My, what a sight. You must be the new bookseller. I've heard so much about you. Like what? Oh, I know you're planning to sell used books for a good price and that you're not from the area. And I certainly think that you could use someone to show you the ropes around here. I could, thank you. Welcome to our quaint little town. I'm Tilde. Tilde? Lovely to meet you. I used to run the local bookstore here before my retirement, so you can trust my advice. Wink. Let's see. You should know that us Bookstonians have very particular tastes in books. I, for example, prefer to read classic and crime novels and not much else. So why don't I have a look at your selection and see if I can find something worthwhile? Bravo! You had the right book on hand. When a customer finds a book, they will keep looking for more. Another Robert Louis Stevenson for the shelf. Sadly, you didn't have the right book on offer. Even though you may have books of the right genre, whether people actually take one home depends on your sale chance. You can check your sale chance at any time by hovering over the genres on the right. The sale chance shows the odds that someone might find a book they like. Because the chance is based on how many books you have in your shop, it will decrease as you run out of books through the day. Good morning, Danny. Managing to sell the last book of a genre is the mark of a great bookseller. Cutie. The running. A travel book. Yeah, it's super cute, Danny. Only 3% silly. And 70% serious. Hi there. You're the bookseller, right? I see you already talked to Tilde. Did she know everything about you already? Yeah, she does that. Told me all about the review before I'd even started my job here. Oh, I'm talking about the Bookstonbury Review. It's the local paper. Yeah, I sort of write for them. My name's Fern Estrada. Glad to meet you. Your arrival is kind of the only interesting thing that's happened around here in a while, so you'll have to excuse my nosiness, but it's sort of my job to write about you now. How about you help me out by answering a few of my questions, and I'll give you a free subscription in return? You might appreciate the events calendar, and people often sell used books in the classifieds. Right, so, for the record, what made you come to Bookstonbury? Searching for where I belong. Oh, wow, I kind of feel the same way. I hope it works out for you. Okay, and what's your first impression of the town so far? Friendly, I think. Don't worry, it really is. People might be meddlesome, but they only have the best intentions. Thanks so much for the little interview. I really appreciate it. And I promise you'll have your first copy of the review by tomorrow morning. I'll have a look at your selection now if you don't mind. See you around. The Book of Tea, just what I need. Super chill. Oh, I can move the... Oh, seagull! Fun. I can click on this. The coastal wildlife of Buxton Bay. Read on. Most of the board is taken up by illustrations of the marine animals native to the local bay. You recognize a moon jellyfish with 4 purple circles. You remember seeing a stranded one at Far Beach before. Their delicate tentacles are used to catch prey such as plankton, but are harmless to humans. You also see an image of a herring gull in flight. It has a characteristically bright orange spot on its otherwise yellow beak. These scavengers can seem menacing to humans, but they are trying to adjust to the increasing urbanization of their habitats. They are incredibly intelligent. For example, researchers have observed them shoplifting books, presumably using them to nest in. Lastly, there's a group of small gray acorn barnacles pictured, shown to look different above and below the water surface. Were you aware that the hard bumps often found on rocks and boats are actually the shells of small arthropods? An acorn barnacle's legs poke out from the top once the tide comes in to catch plankton out of the water. Fascinating creatures. It feels like you have gained a whole new appreciation for coastal critters today. Very cute. So I guess this is showing me how much I've made and lost today. Oh, how much I've made and lost, money in my pocket. Got it. Okay. Closing time. Bookshop review filled with articles, events, and items for sale. Thanks, Fern. Okay. The Bookshop review reports on the goings-on around town. You can check today's and tomorrow's weather. Keep an eye out for upcoming events. Here you can see the money in your pocket and all the books you own, both in your shop and in storage. Looks like they're running a little low. In the classified section, you can acquire used books to replenish your stocks. Let's give it a try. Just click to buy. Okay. Maybe valuable? Is this free? Those should come in handy. Maintaining a good stock of books is an important part of any book-selling venture. The classified section will sometimes have other bits and bobs, and let's pick up this lonely cactus. Prickly but has a heart of gold. While equipped, plus 2% to drama sale chance, plus 2% to danger. Oh. Close the newspaper by toggling it off in the item bar. Let's give this lovely cactus a new home. Okay. This is your item bar. From here, you can open the newspaper and customize your bookshop amongst other things. Okay. This is your inventory. Click and drag an item to place it in your bookshop. Now drop it on one of the highlighted slots. Nice, you got a boost. Some items can increase your sale chance for certain genres or change the effectiveness of other items. Watch out though, sometimes this comes at the expense of another genre. Equipping some items will also increase your daily expenses, so keep that in mind. Hover over an item to check out what it does. And to remove it, simply right-click it. Okay, I guess we're removing it. You can decorate the inside or outside of your shop by clicking here. Cool! Different categories. Ooh, paint! Okay, what are we feeling? Blush. Oh, look for a little icon. Oh, okay, I don't like that. Booker's Gray, Mint. I like the names of these. What about Monarch? That's so bright. Okay, I need you to go away so I can see my options here. Let's start with this just so I can make that go away. Oh, a book sign. And a folding table. And a guest book. Cool. Okay. This is so fun. Oh, I can paint the bookshelves as well. That's cute. I kinda like the purple, maybe. What is this? The green is nice. I don't know. This is tough. Tough decisions. We can always, like, pick something and then change it around later on. Yeah?
I'm gonna go move the truck trailer back.
Okay.
Alright, I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay, I love you.
Do you want anything from town?
If you picked up some food, I wouldn't be upset.
Do you have a love, like a choice?
Sonic?
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Alright, I love you.
Love
Text
you.
me what you want.
Okay.
I love you.
Not picking up food. Sonic! Okay. I need to remember to text him what I want. Maybe we can change this to something else. Ooh, I don't know. This is tough. This is tough. We're just kind of vibing. Okay. Always a guessing game. Well, he doesn't let me do that. He's always like, no, you have to tell me what you want so I don't get it wrong. I have to give him, I at least have to give him options. But the problem is I'm such a creature of habit that it's usually the same options. And so I feel like he's at risk of getting the same food every day if he's always asking me what to get. Can I paint the table? I can! Oh, cute! Okay. That's fun. I'm spending far too much time on this, I fear. Let's go with yellow. Can I paint this? Oh, I can paint the floor. Oh boy. Too much customization. Just kidding. There can never be too much. Oh, I need this, of course. And now I have to paint that. I have to. It's the rules. Oh, I can't paint it? Okay. I can't paint it. Okay, I think that's all for now. Okay, before I continue, let me just send him my Sonic order. Chicken sandwich, mozzarella sticks, and a Sprite. That's the good stuff. Okay. Pick a location to go to. Oh. Going to a location has a travel cost. which is based on your daily expenses as well as parking fees for the location. You'll unlock more locations as you go, but for now, let's pick the waterfront square again. These are the books in your storage. Selecting a genre by clicking it. Oh, select a genre by clicking it to start stocking your shelves. It looks like we need more fact books, don't we? Click to place the selected genre on your shelves. Click and drag to place multiple books. Okay, cute. Oh, I see. Oh, these are the books in storage. These are the books in shop. Got it. We need more classics. Yes, okay. Yes, got it. Oh, yes. We need more classics. We need more crime. Oh. Oh, I can remove books as well. Need more drama. It looks like there's space for one more book. Let's choose. We have so many kids' books. Let's choose fantasy. Oh, it's wanting me to remove a book. I'm gonna put it back. My shelves are ready. Let's go. Summer the 2nd. All of a sudden, I don't like the purple anymore, but we'll figure it out later. Click and drag to move your view. Interact with things by clicking on them. Oh. Travel sale chance. Cool. Open. Oh, good morning, good sir. Hello. I hope you find good books. A travel book. Good choice. This is so peaceful. I love it. Oh, there you are. I wanted to commend you on how much you've been livening up this place. I'm sure you'll want to branch out to other places in town now. My friend Mary owns a successful cafe in the town center. If I call her up and get her to give you a parking space, you could get quite a few visitors. Good call. Yes, I know, dear. You can always trust me on these sorts of things. It's decided then. Meet me out by Cafe Liberté as soon as you can. Oh, I can click on people. That's really cute. Okay. Challenge unlocked. Oh, and while we're on the topic of showing your face, I heard our dear Walter was quite impressed with your wagon. He's one of the local fishers. Why don't you go over there and introduce yourself? He should be back from his recent catch just now. Walt the Sailor. You might want to write this down, love. Having an organized diary will come in handy in our business. You know what? I still have a few unsold journals left over from my old shop. So here, why don't you take this one? There you go. I hope you make good use of it. Goodbye. Okay. Cute. Here you can track which genres you have sold the most of, useful for adjusting your selection. This is the total number of books you sold. Check back here for hints and events as you discover more. Okay. I see. Oh, click the corners. Ah. Characters. On this page you can see the different items and the effects. Okay. And an overview of what's happening and will happen this season. Okay. Cool. Hello. Ahoy there, kiddo. How's it going? Looks like you're got a good sturdy vessel there. I have some old items lying around, which I thought you might like. See if any of it is to your liking. I do love the vintage globe, but that's a little expensive, so we're gonna say that's all. My friends tell me you've got some decent cargo on board too. They've been specially enjoying your travel and classic novels. Guess I have to be careful or I might be outsold by you. Why don't we make a bet? If you can make 20 sales to my buddies, I'll admit defeat. I'm looking forward to a little competition, kiddo. Good luck. Thanks for coming. Hey, what are you doing here? I assumed you'd be at the beach like everybody else. Oh, I'm so sorry. I already forgot that you're new. You just seem to fit in so easily. So sorry. Sorry. Here, I'll show you how to get to Far Beach in case you wanted to drop by there soon. Thank ya. I'm not really a beach person myself, but I'm sure the crowd there will need some of your reading material. Cheers. Hi there. Thank you. Goodbye. They're running. See you. This is very cute. I wish I could zoom in a little bit. Oh, what's this? Seems like the telescope is out of order right now. Best check back later. Oh, little puppy. Hello. Woof. This little stray seems a bit hungry. Throw the dog a treat. Would you like to pet the dog? Yes. Of course I would. Where do I get the dog a little treat? Some items have been discounted. Oh, money plant. Yeah. For sure Z's taking that. Love. May be valuable. I will take it. Thank you. And then I have $60 left over. These are all the books that I have. Heart-pounding mysteries. Would that be considered crime? Yeah, murder mysteries. I think that is all I will purchase today. Let's customize. I think that I will leave... I think that I'll leave the purple for now. Let it kind of work itself out. Let's check out the inside. Can I put this inside? It doesn't look like it. Maybe I'll put it on that side. Okay, so here are my boosts. That's good, that's good. How do I do the books? Okay. Oh, don't do that. No, keep that there. Confirm. How do I get to the books again? Books? Do I have to do that in custom? Was I really not paying attention? Well, let's see. Let's go to the cafe. Okay, so I have to pick a location, then I can do this. Okay. When you're traveling. I see. In the shop, I need more classics. And more fantasy. More travel. And let's really boost up that travel, I think. Let's get that up to 7. We'll try that out. Summer 3rd. Oh, this is beautiful. The cafe is so cutie. Impacted by unexpected sources, such as the weather, visitors, or special states. You can always read up what something does by looking at the tooltips. Oh, okay. Yo! Oh. Is there anything I can click on? Uh-huh. Cool. Oh, there you are. Seems like Miriam has her hands full with the cafe again, but I'm sure she'll drop by later. Now I have something that you might help me with. I've been cleaning out my old shop for months now, selling the small pieces at the flea market. This Saturday, I'm trying to move the more bulky items to the market. Help an old bookseller out, will you? They'd fit well into that little wagon of yours. Just pick them up and bring them with you to the market on Saturday. Move it, move it. I owe you, and I'll make sure there will be lots and lots of customers in it for you. Sometimes people will ask for help if they can't find what they're looking for. Click the bubble to help them. They won't wait forever. Listen closely to people's requests and try to pick up on what kind of book they're looking for. Hello, dear. I'm a crime fan. Yep, love crimes. Bonus points if it's from this century. And I'm a traveler. I like to read about real places. Okay. Pay attention to how certain parts of their requests are worded. Some things can be optional, while other things are really important to your customer. People also leave some of their likes and dislikes unsaid, so make sure to put yourself in their shoes. Some requests may also be harder to fill than others. You can check the difficulty stars here to gauge how many books in your shelf are a good fit for your customer. Requests usually get more difficult as your stock dwindles throughout the day. Now let's look for a book that might pique their interest. Click to inspect a book. The Adventures of Sherlock Holmes. You want it from this century, so not 1892. Once you've found a match, try recommending it to them. Okay. Shadow of the Wind. He possesses the only known copy of a mysterious book by an even more mysterious author. Join Daniel on his treacherous journey to uncover the story of the book and its author in this winding neo-Gothic novel. Traveler like to read about real places. Oh, Good Girl's Guide to Murder. That's a great book. Actually, I haven't read the book. I watched the show, but the show was really good. It. Let's go with this one. Here you go. I like that they're real books. Marvelous! This case sounds fascinating. You might have just found someone's favorite book. They'll buy this one and keep shopping. Thanks for coming. Your customers just became inspired. Nice. This happens whenever you successfully recommend a book and increase the sale chance across all genres for a short while. Yoo-hoo! Welcome. This is really adorable. I can see how people could put like hours away playing this game. It's giving like bookseller tycoon. I need some inspiration. I've always found historical facts pretty cool. I really enjoyed Toward a New Architecture. I couldn't find anything at the library. So, okay. Maybe you notice that some books can show up across different genres. This doesn't impact how a customer perceives the book, but you can use it to recommend books in a genre where your customer might not have looked. Okay. This one he might like because architecture, buildings. Carpentry could be a good one. Oh, brutalist buildings. Towards a new architecture. Seems like you want something more modern, perhaps. So probably not this one. This is what I'm leaning towards. Historical facts. I think that we're gonna go with this one. I also feel like I'm gonna sneeze. You're right, another piece of knowledge acquired. Yay! Fern's here. Hi, Fern. Lots of travel books being sold. I'm stuck on my research. I passed my exam. Give me something very niche, and I don't mind a dull book, but I think history is a bit boring. This is very niche. Get to know the Finnish design master Alvar Aalto, as this book takes us on a visual journey throughout almost 60 years of blah blah blah. Okay. This is history, medieval carpentry. What about this? She doesn't mind a dull book. I bet nobody else around here has read this. Thanks for coming. Good, I'm glad I got rid of that one. Look at all those books. Is it closing time? I love the lights. Okay. Oh, coffee machine. Okay, that's $200 though, so I can't afford that one. Flea market on Saturday. We could go with... Let's go with the cheap used books. Yeah, that's great. That's perfecto. Customize. I don't think I have anything really new on the customization front. Maybe I want to paint the outside though. We can try something new. Just feel like maybe something lighter is better. But I don't want it to be too light. Maybe we go with a green. I don't just love those greens. I wonder if you can unlock more paint colors in the future. That would be kind of cool. I would like that. We'll go with this for now. Just to shake it up a little bit. Let's go back to Waterfront because it's the cheapest. And I want to save some money. We need more classics. I also stress over paint colors in this game. It's just important, you know? First impressions. Classics. I'm gonna do a couple more of these because I feel like they sell really well. We need the travel books. That sound is really satisfying. Repaint every season. It's gotta be right. I feel like I'm gonna be exactly that way. Let's get some more fact books in here. And I think that'll be good. I want to see if the dog is still here. Okay, dog is there. I definitely like this better than the purple. Shouldn't be sleeping outside. I can't take him, unfortunately. I'm away too often on a catch. Anyway, here's what I've got today. I'm still not buying anything, but I did want to know if you knew anything about the dog. And you did. Do, 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 do. Lovely. I like the pacing of this game. It's like a little bit on the slow side, and maybe that's because I'm so early in the game. There's not much to keep track of yet. But it's like peaceful slow. It's not boring slow. Because sometimes cozy games for me are just like, there's not enough going on for me to really care. But I care about this. What's the scuttlebutt? I want some cold hard facts. I tend to read lesser known works. I really enjoyed the Seven Lamps of Architecture. Feminist queer crip. I think I've heard of that book. I think I kind of want to give you this one. Lesser known works. This one's older. Let's give you this. Hi, bud. Good morning. Interesting. I can't wait to learn more. Definitely gonna have to get my hands on some more travel books. Oh, give me a hand. I will. Absolutely need a thriller, and I usually prefer factual books. I can't get enough of In Cold Blood. Anything good on board today? Okay, factual thriller. Not it. Thrilling and bloody case. Detective Alex Cross investigates another macabre murder with undeniable signs of vampires. Okay, that's not very factual. Maybe this. Shadow of the Wind. He possesses the only known copy of a mysterious book. What else do we have? Maybe in a classic? I don't think there will be any fact books that are thrillers. I kind of am leaning towards Sherlock. Let's do it. Might not be... Ah, yeah, okay. Where's the suspense? It told me it was thrilling. But I guess it's so old that it can't be thrilling, right? Looks like you did not manage to find something for this person. For now, they're done shopping, but maybe they'll come back another time. Sorry. I love their little jog. I think it's so cute. That's a new personal best. I absolutely don't care for books that try to give me life advice. Also, please no dry or dull reading. But I only want nonfiction. Okay. This could be cool. An incredible insight into the history of our oceans, their influence and power, but also their fragility. Written by American marine biologist and conservationist Rachel Carson. It's not going to give him life advice, and it doesn't sound like it's going to be dull. This one sounds like it could be dull. So let's give this one. Yay! Sounds very interesting. Good afternoon. You know, I would really appreciate you picking up those boxes in front of my old shop. Either today or tomorrow, but it would certainly be necessary before Saturday. Otherwise, I'd have to show up to my flea market empty-handed. Thank you, dear. I appreciate the help. When do I do that? How do I do that? Where is her bookstore? Oh, it's at the okay, gotcha. Then we'll go there next. It's the building way over on the left. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I really want that coffee machine, so I'm hesitant to buy a whole bunch of books. Classic travel stories. These are all so expensive. I'm gonna make a decision and not buy any books. That's a choice, I know, but we're gonna go with it. Wanted to move those closer together. I need more fact books. We'll put those on the bottom and right here. I need more crime books. And we'll do a couple fantasy and a couple drama. We'll see how that goes. The colors are so beautiful. Open for business. This building? Oh, here. Delivery for Tilde. Oh. Maybe I should have picked all that up at the end of the day. Huh. Oh, give me a hand here. Perfect weather for a new book, eh? Something with a historical setting is a must, and I like fancy schmancy novels. The Willows. Something with a historical setting, fancy schmancy novels. Maybe like a classic? Like Jane Eyre? That's fancy schmancy. Yes! Woo! It feels so good to recommend the right book. Who else needs a recommendation? Come on, I'm on a roll. finally have time to read. The drama, the style, the emotions. It has to be a play for me. I could go for a tragic story. Oh, we had a Midsummer Night's Dream in here, but we don't anymore. We may not have a play for you. Oh, drama, maybe. The Tempest. This is a play full of thundering monologues, magical confusions, and romantic distractions. Could be The Outsiders, Song of Achilles. That's travel. Better than the movies. I think that I want to go with The Tempest. Nice. I was a little bit, okay, looks like you managed to surprise them with an unexpected pick. Slay! I was a little bit unsure about that one, but I'm glad it worked out. Miriam! Oh, she's so cutie. Yeah, I didn't think it was a tragedy either. Our customers would surely appreciate more classic books. Sorry. What a shame. You should make sure you're a bit more prepared next time. Coming in immediately with the criticisms, Miriam. It has been family-owned for about 200 years now. Throughout the years, the Liberté has hosted our history's greatest minds. From writers to revolutionaries, they all met right here. But surely you have done your own research into this town already. Either way, I have to get back to my customers. Goodbye. Oh, started storming there? Yeah, I think it's supposed to hit us around, like, noonish. Hello, dear. I can't help but think back to my youth whenever I look at you. I'm sure you haven't had to spare even a thought on retirement yet, but let me tell you one thing. Make sure you have some very good friends and as many things to do as possible, or you will be bored. I myself volunteer for the town council, where we organize events and community outreach. Love that. I read and game and even attend the occasional concert or exhibition. Yet still, nothing compares to the hustle and bustle of a bookshop. It is also tiring, yes, and I knew I couldn't go on doing it forever, but as soon as it was gone, my life became too quiet. Which is why I like to have your fetching little shop around. Now let me find another pastime in your shelves. Alright, what can I get for you? The drama, the style, the emotions. Has to be a play for me. Also, I could go for a tragist. I don't know if I'm gonna have anything for you, my friend. I don't think I have any plays right now. Is it better to recommend something that doesn't fully fit their criteria, or is it better to just be like, hey, sorry, couldn't find what you're looking for? I just don't have anything. Maybe next time then. Sorry. Oh, I'm out of classics. And travel books. It looks like we're about to close. I was hoping I'd make more money than that. But maybe I can stock more books with the stuff that I got from... What's her name? I need classics. Is this showing me the color of the books? That's what it seems like. But this looks like kind of a neutral color. I'm gonna get these because I need more books. But I'm not happy about it. Because I really want that coffee machine. What does summer 4th mean? Does that mean that's when it's gonna leave? Oh no, that's... Oh, today is the weekly market. Where is the flea market at? Okay, we have a new location. Gotcha. How do I... Oh. Wait. Oh, I'm taking it to the... Oh, okay, gotcha. Got a little confused. Let's bring these back. And I want to paint that table again. Maybe I'll paint it like that to match. What is... Oh, that's just the end of... I think you want to leave her stuff out so she can... Oh, I guess you're right, huh? Okay, well... Maybe I can put this over here. And that there. Ooh, okay, that's good to know. That would have been a huge bummer if if I hadn't had it out. Flea market. Okay, we definitely need some of those travel books. Let's just put them all out. The classics. One crime, perhaps? 2 crime. Need the fantasies. Okay, I have at least 5 of every book, which is good. We'll go with that. New location. This is cool. Stamp collected. I love a good stamp. Aw, art dealer. You can buy new paint. That's cool. Feel free to touch the artwork. It's an experience. What do you have? You seem like the bookish type. I can't seem to get rid of this thing. Do you want it? Cool. It's in good condition and all. I don't know. It just seems cursed. Not cursed. How about you? You're the bookshop owner. I love your wagon so much. It's so cute. I'm Anne. It's so nice to meet you. Welcome to the flea market. Wow, looks like you're swarmed with customers. Literally have my first one coming in. I hope you still had some time to look around, though. Would you like some plants for your shop? I feel like they'd fit in so well with your vibe. Yes. I would. But they're all so expensive. And they don't tell me what they're gonna do for me. Oh, they do. Travel sale chance, crime sale chance, travel sale chance. I just really want that coffee machine. I'm gonna pass. Oh, wow. Anybody else over here? Doesn't look like it. Good to see that you found our flea market. Thank you kindly for your help, dear. I can finally get rid of this clutter now. I'll set up my little stand over by the old cannon. Come by if you want to have a look at what was in those boxes. That's what I would like to do. Where are you stationed? Oh! You there. I need magic, whimsy, occult stuff. However, I don't want to read anything from this century. Please assist me with my search. The Cruel Prince, that's a good book. Okay, that's all from this century. I don't have a lot of magical stuff right now, huh? The Fault in Our Stars. Oh, that book is so good. What if I gave you a kid's book? How would you feel about that? Oh, that book made me weep. Oh, High-Tech Fae. Magic World. Is that the same book? I have the same book twice. Right, the book still, if I read it, would make me cry. This collection contains 12 beautiful and poetic short stories for children, including tales of talking animals, monarchs, fairies and beasts, and magical worlds. I feel like this would be good for her. Yes! And it's great because I had 2 of them. I like the way she's walking in. Like stomping. On a mission indeed. Book please. Oh, that's the girl. I'm not a fan of romance, love fantasy. Moominland Winter is one of my all-time favorites. I don't know what that is. Kind of want to give you this one. This could be a good one. Teenager. You're rereading books that got you into reading. I love doing that. That's why I'm reading the Nancy Drew books again, and Mysterious Benedict Society by Trenton Lee Stewart, one of my favorite books as a kid. I reread that once a year. I kind of want to give you Inkheart. Is that crazy? Yes. Didn't think much of the cover, but I can't wait to get lost in this world. Inkheart is a really good one. The Mysterious Benedict Society is so good. Look at this dope little shop. Hi, mate. I read about you in the paper. Such a cool place you've got here. My name's Klaus. I work at the Mega Marsh at the moment. Have you been there? It has an awfully big car park. I'm sure no one would mind if you made a stop there from time to time. Cool. Marche. Mega Marche. I reread to get me out of slumps. Yeah, that is smart. Oh, another book by Trenton. I have only read from the Mysterious Benedict Society series. I've never thought about looking into his other books. Having a good summer? Yeah, it's chill. Cool. Yeah, mine too. Have you had some time to check out the local music scene? I mean, it's not huge, but we've got some cool bands here and there. Like, I'm in a metal band. Don't know if you're into that sort of thing, but we're called Silence Libri. Alright, I'll check out your books now, but I'll see you later, yeah? Adios. I want to check out your stuff. Yes, I want to look. Stepladder. Snuggly carries a few extra books. Oh, that's cute. Good for kids' books. Fits 8 books. Paintable. I want this. That's all. I wish you had more stuff. I was hoping for a big old shelf. Do they restock as you buy things? That's a new personal best. Wouldn't hurt if it had a thrilling, gripping plot. However, I don't love dry books. Do you have anything like The Outsider? I have The Outsiders. What if? Okay, you're wanting crime, though. Sadistic serial killer is on the loose in Boston, and evidence of his surgical skills leads investigator Rizzoli to suspect that he might be a physician. dark and twisted thriller, and the first in the popular Rizzoli and Isles crime series. That could be a good one. The Girl Who Played with Fire. Let's try The Surgeon. Yay! Gonna be glued to the pages. Do you restock? Nope. Just wanted to check. We're about to run out of classics. Stellar Beach, thanks so much for the follow. How was the rest of your stream last night? I hope it went well. Okay, closing time. You're welcome. You're so welcome. Okay, the end of another day. I still can't afford the dang coffee machine. 97% silly. OMG. I gotta check that off the bingo. I've also talked about the weather. Said hi, YouTube. Talked to Mr. Goose. That's good for now. That's good for now. Okay. Let's buy the cheap one. See what we get there. That's pretty good. We have so many fantasy books. Holy dang. Oh. Alright. We've got some things to put in. I gotta paint it. Well, do I? Yeah. Okay, so that can hold books. We've got this, but I don't really know where I could put it. I guess I can put it on the table out here. Looks like you've equipped an item. Equipped an item that you can activate. Check it out in your item bar and give it a try once you've set up shop. Okay, interesting. Can I paint it? That's what really matters. Can I change the color of it? No, but I can change the color of the cactus pot. Good to know. Let's go to Mega Marché, because that's a new one for us. Put a travel book up here. Get some more classics. Everybody loves a classic. I'm going to stock a bunch of fantasy in here, because we have so much fantasy. Got a lot of drama, too. We've got tons of drama. We need more fact books as well. Let's try that. Fun. Okay. Day 7. Okay, what does this do? Blank page, huh? Looks nice and pristine like that. I probably shouldn't write on it just yet. Yeah, it's better if I left it empty, rather than writing just anything. I'll come back with some ideas tomorrow. Oh, we're writing our own book. That's cool. Anything that we can interact with? Oh, we can go very far over here. Is there somebody in there? Oh, there is. Oh, we can cycle shelves. Okay. I'm sorry, I have to pick up my kid in a bit. I normally prefer short and sweet books. Also, I'm partial to a good crime novel. Is this a crime novel? It is. That looks short. Let's try this one just because it's short and a crime novel. And the rest, yeah, the rest of these are fantasy. So let's go with this. Codename Villanelle. No! Too many pages? That's the shortest one we have. You gotta read more. Come on. Come on. Is that Klaus? Good morning. Wanted a novella. I see. It is Klaus. Hey mate, nice to see you again. You mind if I hang around for a bit? I need to do some writing. You know how I told you about my band? Yeah, well, I wanted to work on a concept album while our bassist is away. But it hasn't been going super well. I even took some time off work to focus better, but I'm just absolutely out of ideas here. Like it's been weeks and I got nothing. I'm starting to get a bit stressed, to be honest with you. Don't want to disappoint everyone. Got any ideas for me? How about songs about heartbreak? Romance isn't really my thing, so I want to know anything about that. I want more of a prog rock thing going on. Like the whole album needs to tell a story. Try recommending him books he likes and talking to him often. Okay. Do 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 do. I can't decide. Let me help. I usually prefer nonfiction, like historical settings. Fact books are usually my go-to. Let's see what I got. Oh, healing and hexing. That's fun. Towards a new architecture. Why do I always have architecture books? This is a historical setting. It is a love language, isn't it? Okay, so definitely not that one. And not that one. This one. Or this one. This polarizing manifesto calls for a new architecture for modern times. Foundational text to understand Corbusier's works. Brutalism and mid-century architectural movements. I'm not confident in that. Oh, slay. Okay. Heck yeah, dude. So glad you like that. Maybe he bought both of those books. Any more recommendations for anybody? It's kind of a slow day here. Thank you. Okay. Only read novels written in prose, and I enjoy a good classic from time to time, but I don't like dry books. Yeah, not a hop-in location. Poetry. Dracula. Dracula's a good book. Also, That Ends Well, The Raven, Romeo and Juliet, Lord of the Flies, The Soul of Man Under Socialism. Hell yeah, dude. I'm leaning towards The Essential Roomie. Only read novels written in prose. Enjoy a good classic from time to time. I'm going between Rumi and The Raven, but I think this one would probably be better. Ah! Looking for something more in the novel format. Okay. Not doing too good on the recommendations right now. Dang, that was a slow day. I only made $15. Ick. Okay. Vintage science books, that's cool. What do I need? I need travel and classic. Let's go for this. I did get some travel, some classics, so that's good. I don't think I've got anything new, so let's actually not do this. And we could try Far Beach. Popular destination for families in the summer. So maybe we can stock a bunch of the kids' books. I really didn't sell anything. Shoot darn. No coffee maker for me. I know! Rude. Alrighty, here we go. Come on, I know you're thinking thoughts. Let them out. Bees! I like bees. Bzz, bzz, bzz. Bees are so smart, they can tell the time. Hey, that's something. A book about bees, then. Sure, I can work with that. Keep typing. That's so fun. Alright. This is beautiful. Oh wow, I can move very far. Oh, a skull. Could I get a book, please? Do you have anything like Homage to Catalonia? I already finished the last one. Historical facts. I don't know that book that you said. Oh, this one. This is what you... Okay. An exceptionally observant, vivid, and witty journalistic work turned memoir by George Orwell, wherein he tells of his time fighting fascists in the Spanish Civil War. Kid, you're reading some dense books. Dang. Okay. What do I have in facts? Remarkable family. I don't know if I have anything for you, really. I mean, this is like probably the closest thing. Explore the mythical and exotic lands of Western Europe. Food.
Yeah, so we've got fire cider and some elderberry,
fun.
like jellies.
Not sponsored by Sonic. Yeah, I'll take it off. Because Luce does be eating a snack. Congrats on your bingo, Tori. And Bud. Okay. Continuing. I think this is the best thing that I have for this person. So we're gonna try this. What's historical about this? I don't know. Sorry. Not the crying. Not you're kind of bad at it. My name is Harper. I'm gonna be back soon, okay? Okay. Kind of being mean, but whatever. Sorry for giving you a bad book recommendation. Oh, and you're the flower girl. I've already seen some people with your crime and fantasy titles in hand. By the way, I have a fun / sad plant fact for you. Because of the whole photosynthesis thing, we tend to put our plants outside, which can be very nice. They might love that. But also, when you put some houseplants in direct sunlight, they can get sunburned, just like you. So watch out for any brown spots, yeah? I'll see you later. That's it? You're not gonna buy a book? You just came to tell me a plant fact? That's fine. That's okay. I don't need money or anything. I don't need to buy a coffee machine. I also knew that plant fact. Love the inflatable tube. Can't decide. Is there anything cooler than space sci-fi and aliens? I don't think so. I tend to read lesser known works. Okay, aliens and space sci-fi. That's a good one, but it's pretty well known. Test subjects of a virus experiment develop strong physical and psychic abilities. Cannot be controlled. Divergent. What about these? Move in 27 days and only really have my books packed. I think my books were the last things that I packed when I moved. Oh. Oh, manga series. I still need to read this. The Complete Robot. Obscure online novel. So when the dystopic events of the story suddenly occur in real life. Oh, that's interesting. I don't know if that's really about aliens, though. Which would... This... I'm tempted to give him this. For teen readers, though. My second option is this. You think I should give the manga one? Probably. Let's try it. I'm nervous. No! I do know what sci-fi is. That is 2 losses in the book rec department. I gotta do better. Gotta do better, bestie. Cute outfit. I've only sold 3 books today. Dude. Okay, that's 4. That's okay. That's what I was leaning towards anyway, so I probably would have chosen that anyway. Thriller. Thrilling mystery novels. Telltale Heart. I don't know anything about that. I'm not gonna think too hard. Let's do it. Woohoo! We have the happy music again. The Da Vinci Code. I haven't read that either. We're doing much better now. Now, of course, we have to close. can survive without purchasing. I'm also a big mood reader. Let's go back to the cafe. I feel like we've done the best there. I've been needing more thrillers recently. Classic and travel. Let's add some travel books back. And another kid's book. I really like the process of restocking. I think that's fun. Right, listen up. I've got the perfect chapter idea for the book. Swarm intelligence. Are bees actually aliens? What do you mean that's misleading and unscientific? You're being pretty bossy, you know. But alright, guess I'll revise by tomorrow. I love that we're writing a book about bees. Yay! I'm honestly kind of giving up hope that we're going to be able to ever afford the coffee machine. Because I don't know how often those seasonal items cycle out. Anything hot off the press? I'm a huge sci-fi nerd. Really enjoyed Mother Night. I need new. I feel like I really don't have any sci-fi. Nothing that's hot off the press. Seasonal things cycle back often. Okay, that's good to know. The Shining, great book. I don't like any of my options right now. Book was better than the movie. That's usually how it goes, huh? Let's go with this. I'm so glad. I'm so glad that worked. I really did not expect that to go well. If I eat my chicken sandwich in front of y'all, are you gonna be upset? I know some people don't just love the idea of watching other people eat, so if I need to hold off, I definitely can. Can I give you a word of advice? You will probably soon gather some regulars, people who will always return to your shop and who like to chat. In my experience, they always greatly appreciate it if you can remember some details about them. Maybe last week they told you about their hobby or that their birthday is coming up. I recommend writing these things down in your journal. For example, young Harper is celebrating her birthday soon, and you know how important birthdays are at that age. I'm sure she'll be delighted if you give her your best wishes. Lend me that journal for a second. I will fill in all the important dates I can remember off the top of my head. I can live vicariously through you. I will only be upset in the sense that I do not also have a chicken sandwich. That's fair. I have something prepared for you. Since it seems your business is doing well enough, I think it is time to welcome you into our circle. You see, I am the chairwoman of the Bookstonbury Local Association of Business Leadership and Administration. We support each other in all small business matters, and Tilde and I agreed that you would be a good fit. However, before I can officially admit you, I must be sure that you can adhere to our standards. The pillars of business that uphold our association are not to be trifled with. Some of them have been in place since 1798, but we'll see if you can master them. Next time you come by, we will begin our little business course. I will see you then. Delve into the past, something historical. I'd love to read something classic. Really enjoyed Henry VI, Part 1. A Tudor tale of power, betrayal, and queens. Witness the captivating drama and heart-wrenching decisions of a regal Mary in this love letter to Shakespearean plays by a legendary German playwright. That sounds like an option. Sometimes a happy ending can be a woman getting the man she wanted, even if it's generally quite unpleasant. Shakespearean drama and confusion as it should be. I kind of want to do this one. Nice. I like that it deals with the past. Okay, chicken sandwich bite. I feel like this is not going to be the one. Oh, unconventional, but I'm going to highlight the stage directions right away. Nice. Really wasn't confident in that at all. I like the combination of greens way better than I like the purple. I'm glad I switched. That was a way more successful day. Okay. Perfect. So her birthday is summer 12. And what day is it now? Oh. Yeah, okay. I got it. Summer 10. Okay. Get those classics restocked. Couple more kids books. More facts. Couple more travels. And facts and travel is kind of the thing. So let's do more of those. And I'll put some crime in there too. Now, dear reader, you know everything there is to know about bees, and will never have to read about them ever again. Pretty interesting, right? I didn't even know I had so many bee facts memorized, but here they are. My big debut. My first manuscript. The Bees. It's bound to be a #1 fact book. Oh no, what's this? And with one final clack of the keys, the typewriter fell silent. Love you too, bud. Broken typewriter. Interesting. Sell 20 books to the local sailors. Nice. Love to read something to do with real life. Books about animals are always a good shout. Okay. Korean. The bookshop book. Cute. Living in Alaska? There could be some Alaskan wildlife mentioned. Let's try that. Can't wait to learn more. Yay! Glad I stocked up on those travel books. Need a quick read. Nonfiction these days, prefer short and sweet books. Do you have anything like train through Spain? So travel. Travel-esque. 241 pages. What would be considered a short and sweet book? Something under 200 pages? Probably. Because I don't have that. I think this is probably my best option. Or this. But that's big-ish. Oh, that's misleading. Okay, this is 241 pages, but this is 209. That's very misleading. This is a thicker book with less pages. Same for this. Oh! Okay. Maybe I do this. That was the shortest book that I had in your category, so sorry. Good to see you out here again. I'll just pick out a new book if that's okay. Enjoy the rest of your day. And let's hope the nice weather holds up until Saturday. Everyone's counting on it for the flea market. So the flea market must happen every weekend. Hot off the press, nonfiction. Anything like hiking trails in Buxton Bay. Well, when they say hot off the press, how hot off the press? Okay, that's hot enough off the press. That was 2017, I think. I've heard you made the acquaintance of my Mary. She has great sense for business, much more than I ever had. It runs in the Devoir family. That's hard to say. The Liberté has been with them for 2 centuries, and Miriam always managed to stay on top of those decades of paperwork while still working out front for with the customers. Good grief, I'm getting so tongue-tied. I think she has a hard time letting go of the reins, so to speak. Refuses to speak of retirement at all. But who am I to tell her what to do? I gave up on that years ago. Pretty successful day. Sold a lot of travel books. We gotta find a place to sell some fantasy. Total of $9 after expenses. Yikes a Rooney. Okay. I would prefer not to have to buy anything. What is new that I have? Oh, these things. Huh. So I can just like stick that on the table out there? Sure, okay. What does this do? Crime sales. Okay, that's fine. That's good. Let's see. Waterfront. This would be a good option because of how much fantasy I have. So let's do that. Got so much fantasy to work with. And I need crime and kids. I've got like equal amounts of that, pretty much. Put some drama out there. Couple of classics. How about putting the rest fantasy out there? This is so fun. Super chill and cozy. And chat, feel free to pipe in and tell me what you think I should do, what books I should stock and recommend. I am always open to ideas. Inkheart, yes. This is good. This is good. Buying lots of kids' books. Yay. What do I recommend? Short and sweet. World-renowned detectives. The Westing Game is one of my all-time favorites. I still am not sure. Oh, that's 29 pages. Whoa. I still am not sure what counts as short and sweet. Prince Caspian. World-renowned detective stories. Mhm. I don't think I have any detective stories. Somebody bought my Sherlock Holmes. Uh-oh. Oh, good point. Oh, it means that they referred to a kid's book, the Weston game. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Well, let's check out the kids' books then. Huh, Lucy. Well, none of these are detectives either. Solve the mystery of eccentric billionaire Sam Westing's last will and testament, all to win his last vast fortune. Puzzle along as the twists and turns of this clever case unfold. Well, I don't think I have anything for you. I'm so sorry. Is that our girl? Is that Harper? It's bring a book to school day. I want yearning and blushing, please. How old are you? I just can't leave without another fantasy novel. I'm a fan of books like House Moving Castle. Okay. I don't know about the yearning and blushing part. Mysterious wizard. I mean, this has, like, wizardry, I suppose. Second purple book from the left. That's the manga. Dark adventure for teen readers. So we could do that. What do we think? I'm feeling either this one or Witchwood. I don't know. None of these really vibe. Now you're not getting your haircut today. Uh-oh. I know it doesn't sound romantic. I don't know if I had any fantasy kids books. I probably did. I'm bad about only looking in one genre. I need to get better about that. I don't have all my shells yet. Shells? Ever heard of marine biology? It's where you study stuff from the sea, like starfish and mermaids and clams. That's why I need seashells, to look at them, for science. Can you pick some up for me, please? I'll give you my special marine biologist device. A jar. Cute. I just need 12 more. Okay. Cute. Can I collect any right now? I'm coming. Oh, this is for her. Big fantasy fanatic. I want a really epic adventure. Also wouldn't mind challenging myself to a really long read. Well, what about The Lord of the Rings? That's an epic adventure. And that's a long, challenging read. Let's do it. Oh no! I hope that she is okay and rests up. That's not good. Oh, very successful day. Look at that. Oh! Ah, I can buy the coffee machine. Being released today? Okay, good. I know, but what can you do? I didn't have the first book in stock. Nice! That was a very successful day. Any seashells that I can get around? I don't know how obvious they're gonna be. What a beautiful night. Okay, coffee machine. Woo! Okay. Drama sale chance. Alrighty. Well, now I can't afford anything else. Can I put it inside or should I... Here, we'll do this. Oh, it's very much smaller than I thought it would be. I want to put it on the back. Why are you doing that to me? I want to put it on the one on the back. There we go. Leave that there. Yay! Maybe I can put my cactus inside somewhere. Oh, I can, but... Wait, can I move this? Oh, it has to be on the wall. Okay, interesting. What about this? This can be moved. Sure, let's go with that. Can I change the color of my espresso machine? I can. Yes. Let's make it pink. Yay. I might do the beach again because it is summer 12 and that is what's her name's birthday. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna drink my Sprite and I'll call that hydrate. Okay, we need the kids books. We sold a ton of those. Let's just put them all on the same shelf. That's just gonna make it easier for me. Get the crime back in there. Stock my very small selections of travel books. What else do they like here? Crime, fantasy, kids. I need to up the fantasy again. Let's try that. Go into debt? I'm in debt? There's a seashell. Okay, so they are very clearly seen. Cute. When selling a cup of coffee, +1. Distracting food, warm. Okay. Hopefully we'll get out of debt today. Harper's back. Less than 200 pages. Okay. That's an option. That's an option. That's an option. That's an option. Victorian society. Ruffled social feathers. What about the Great Gatsby? Yay! Bye, bud. Thanks for being here. I would offer you some cake, but we already ate it all. Sorry. Entertaining, but not too demanding. No classics, just can't get through them. Maybe this. This. This might be good too. Or this might be good. I don't know, I feel like some kind of like romance. Which is why I'm feeling this one. Perfect. This is going very well. New mystery. What about Good Girl's Guide to Murder again? Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. Yay! Very successful day. We're out of debt. Okay, summer 13. best of the best. Valuable finds for collectors. Wall-mounted doorbell doesn't fit on my new door. Well, let me think. Space adventures. People have been asking for those. Okay. Happy with that. I do wish I could buy some travel books, but everything's so expensive. And I think I want to go here. Let's get our last classic on the shelf. Fill out the fantasy. Fill out some for the kiddos. The crime books need restocking. And a couple of fact books wouldn't hurt. Maybe just one. Maybe another couple of kid books. And maybe some more drama. Let's try that. And I bet we'll take our business class today or something. Here she comes. Good morning. Ah, good. As promised, we will begin our Pillars of Business course right away. First, our association's compendium from 1798 establishes that as a good vendor, you must know thy customer. So, do you truly know what the patrons of your shop want? I will observe you closely whenever you stop by the Liberté. Let us see how spot on your recommendations truly are. No pressure. No pressure indeed. Let me put your skills to the test. I could use a new cookbook. However, I've yet to find a funny book that really makes me laugh. Kitchen Rules for Your Family and You is one of my all-time favorites. A cookbook that makes you laugh? I mean, I do have this. Yay! I've been wondering how I was gonna get that one bought. Mm-hmm. 1984, so good. I've been thinking about rereading that one. True challenge to my wits. Prefer nonfiction, but I don't think I need a self-help book. Phenomena of the age of human intervention in nature on a scale of 1 to 5 stars. Huh. True challenge to my wits, eh? Ooh, an encyclopedia? Wondrous World of Knowledge, Volume 2. We Are Bridges. What if I try the encyclopedia? Nice. Man, it is hopping. We are busy, busy. Ran out of classics, ran out of travel. Perfect weather for a new book. Give me something straight from the stage. I like books that basically rip my heart out, and I usually enjoy a classic piece of literature. We are out of the classics, unfortunately. Straight from the stage. May not have anything for you. This was a play. Possible. War of the Worlds. Ooh. Let's go with this. Yay! We've completed Know Thy Customer. Yay! That was a good one. Good day. Good day, good day. We really need some more books, so let's get their library sale. That's good. Why? There's always so much fantasy. And that is not exactly what I need. I could go with the thriller collection also. Oh, it's just thrillers. Wish it was more than that, but that's okay. Let's do the cafe again. That is funny. I feel like I almost only have fantasy. Yes, I have noticed that. I have. And that is very helpful. Great selection, dear. Thank you. I like seeing their stack of books that they buy. A whodunit. Bonus points if written by a woman. Agatha Christie, the queen of whodunit. I still haven't read this one. I'm thinking Murder on the Orient Express. Yeah. That's a good one. Although, And Then There Were None is still my favorite Agatha Christie that I've read. I haven't read many, but I've read a few. Would love to sell a bunch of those fantasy books. Very good. Your customers seem pleased. Well done. You have completed your first step toward becoming a world-class bookston business. Riveting indeed. I love it. Now let us see if your good sense for book recommendations also translates into a good eye for decoration. The compendium says that any good business must show proper decorum. Well, Do you have what it takes to become a beacon of taste? I'm intrigued to see if you can match the Liberté's classy interior decor. Youngin'. Ouch, my back. I want something in a historical setting. Typically go for character-driven novels, and also I'd love to read something classic. Okay. I thought that said Martha Stewart. I got really confused. How about this one? Iffy. Iffy on this. Good. Okay. Now that's a surprising treat. I'm interested in the historical aspect of it. Look how busy I am. There's so many people in there. Hello, how is business? I've always found historical facts pretty cool. Towards a New Architecture is one of my all-time favorites. Well, do I have the second one? I don't, it seems. But this is a design book. Finished design. I think I'm gonna give this one. Yay! Look at all that money. Making that big money. I've sold out of my classics, my travel, almost my drama. Normally I don't sell a lot of my drama. No travel books, we are sold out. So sorry. I need more travel books. Desperately. I'll take this. Oldies from my youth, books age 7 to 9. Only one travel book. Rip. Okay. Let's go somewhere that does not want travel books, maybe. I could do... Yeah, Girl Mads, thanks so much for the follow. I could go here. It's been a minute since I've been there. Closed on Sundays. What day is it? Monday. Oops, I didn't mean to click this. Let's go here. Stock up on the facts. And the crime. And then we will also stock our travel, our classics, because we must. We have to have a well-rounded selection here. Let's see. That's how we'll stock it this time. Let's see how successful this one is. Oh, I went on a day when it was closed. That's why it was so slow that day. I bet this time I'll have some good traffic. Oh, it's Harper. Hey, girl. Boy, do I have the facts for you. Maybe even a marine biology book. I like how she stomps. It's so cute. I just talked to my Uncle Klaus and he told me I'm allowed to ask as many questions as I want. So I asked him how he became my uncle and how I grew in my mom's belly and why we don't fall off the earth if it's moving so fast. And he just had a laugh and I don't know what that means. Fantasy, excellent. Yay, knowledge! That's so me. Need your help choosing. Still on the lookout for album inspo. Oh, whoa. 2 recommendations at once. Getting more into nonfiction these days. I tend to read lesser known works. How do we know if it's lesser known? Historical niche? That feels lesser known. In-depth exploration. That's possible. Taxonomy of the flora of Buxton Bay from the late 16th century. That'd be cool too, but I feel like that's a Harper moment. I think I'm gonna give him this one. Yeah! Nice. Historical niche sounds dope. Thanks, mate. Where have you been hiding this gem? I'll be back here soon. Okay, Harper, your turn. Oh, goodness. Mr. Goose outside. The origin of species is one of my all-time favorites. I want to do some historical research. Historical research. I'm kind of leaning towards giving her an encyclopedia. I feel like she'd be the type to... Aww. No encyclopedia. I keep failing Harper. I feel bad. Sorry, Harpy. Hi, Seller. Good morning. We're having a good old time. I really like this color combo. A lot of people have been wearing outfits with this like red and like olive green, and I really like it. See? Exhibit B, Exhibit C. That's what I'm talking about. It's very nice looking. Right, I think that I'm the same way, Tori. I feel like it has to have the word history in the description for it to count. Okay, looking for the next book in a series. I'm a fan of world-renowned detectives. I can't get enough of Violets Are Blue. Detective Alex Cross. Do I have another Alex Cross? Does not seem like I do. But murder with vampires haunted from his past. This could be cool. I haven't read it. I have not read In Cold Blood. I kind of want to give Monster Volume 1. It's not exactly what they're asking for. Well, okay, hold on. Might be the only one you can find out. The twisted motivations. Yeah, so it's like kind of detective-y. Murder, mystery, and chilling psychology intertwine. True crime genre. Okay. I love that I don't have to say goodbye to these characters anytime soon. I've sold a lot of crime books. That's great. This is very fun. I need to get some more decorations, I think. Because I do need the decorations for the next, like, business quest. Hard-boiled hardcovers. Well-loved mysteries. I still really need travel books. um, maybe I won't buy anything today. What is the day? Tuesday. I need a place that doesn't need travel books, which I think will be the beach. Yeah, let's go to the beach. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. I'll actually put the dramas up here. And sure. Let's try it. Any shells that I can get? Oh, there's one. Is that one? Which one is your favorite? Looking for something with outer space. Also, I mostly read fiction. Okay, so that's giving fantasy. Catching Fire, The Lightning Thief, Fisherman, Before the Coffee Gets Cold. That's a pretty good book. None of these are spacey. Nothing spacey. All of these books in no space? Oh, this is... Okay. An exciting adventure begins in the fantasy world. Escapism and imagination who enjoy hiding in our books. That's not a bad idea. Peter Pan in Kensington Gardens. The house with a clock in its walls. Nancy Drew! Nancy Drew mentioned! I think that this is kind of my best option. It doesn't say that it's in outer space, though. But it's fantasy. And it's not going to be dry, and it's fiction. Let's try it. Okay, I didn't think much of the cover, but my friends have been telling me about the never-ending story. Great. Oh, you're reading that one? Are you liking it? Harper. Door crime novels. Typically pick books from a series. Also, mythology and folklore has always fascinated me. Okay. Nordic crime thriller. interesting. The Westing game. Mythology and folklore. This would be... Okay, so this... Books from a series, mythology and folklore. That's all check here. But not really... It's not a crime novel. But it could work. Let's try it. It's in a series. Yeah, I can't wait to learn more about this. They're trying to find the thief. Summer holes are the best. My parents wanted to go somewhere on holiday, but I said, you can go without me then. I don't want to sit in a car all day. In Buxtonbury, I can just take my bike to the beach. Plus, all of my friends are here. I'd miss out on all the best jokes if I went away. There's only one thing missing for the summer. Sandcastles. Sell 15 fantasy at the beach. Let's see. Unexpected twist, uncomplicated, thrilling. I would give you this. Just straight right off the bat. I'm a bit surprised, but I did not see that coming. Yay. We did pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good. Okay. Moving away sale, I'll take it. Don't know what it is, but I'll take it. We got some travel, we got some classics. Good. Good, 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 good. That's probably all I need for that. Oh, tomorrow it rains. Okay. Let's go back here since we have our classics and our travel all stocked again. Oh, I need to stock my drama books. Let's do some up here too. We'll do that. I love organizing the bookshelf. So fun. Harper's back. Hopefully I can give her a good recommendation this time. I've been really slacking for her. My lesbian experience with loneliness? Good day. I see you're getting well acquainted in town. You know, I expect to be aware of the I expect you to be aware of the responsibility you have taken on by coming here. You're more than a salesperson now. You are a provider of knowledge. And here at Cyril Plaza, we value the written word above all else. It carries our culture, our history, and our traditions. So let me have a look at what you have with you today. I hope to see some of those values represented here. Need some poetry in my life. Love to read something classic. I'm not put off by outdated books. The Raven. Let's go with The Raven. Poetry, classic, outdated. Yay, music to my ears. Alright, what can I get for you? Utterly scary. I tend to enjoy the classics. The Telltale Heart is one of my all-time favorites. Okay, something utterly scary. Might have to look through my thrillers. Stephen King. The Shining. Ooh, Silence of the Lambs. I don't like the book, but I liked the movie. My customers and I do not agree on what is scary. Right, exactly. And also, there's not a horror genre. At least, I don't have that yet. Maybe I will later. I don't know if you get more genres later on, but sometimes, I mean, crime is not always like a scary book. I don't know. I'm leaning towards Stephen King because he's well known for his horror. The terrifying outsider stalks Flint City, committing heinous crimes. Tag along a ragtag team of heroes who take it upon themselves to deal with this nightmare in classic Stephen King fashion. I'm gonna go with that. Yeah. The Outsider is scurry. I haven't read that one yet. I need to read another Stephen King this year. I just haven't gotten around to it. Fancy seeing you here. I take it you're also a fan of working at the Liberté. The coffee helps. I get you. I used to drink an entire French press per day, although I'm not entirely sure that actually helped. The Liberté is a beauty, though. Just look at it. They did a great job of preserving the building for, what, 285 years now? At least that's what Miriam says. And she seems to know her stuff. Enjoy the rest of your day. Let's hope the nice weather holds up until Saturday. Doppelgangers being accused of crime you didn't commit. Oh, that's interesting. Political message. Okay, love. Philosophy is my cup of tea. Hope it's not too much of a bother. Not a bother at all. This would be a good one. Let's just right off the bat go with feminist queer crip. What a call to action. Yes. Yes. Hope I'm not bothering you. Right, exactly. I'm almost sold out of my classics again. I think we're gonna go longer than 3 hours today. I'm enjoying this too much to stop. I do need to take a quick little break though, and then we can continue on. Okay, obviously gotta take the free and the cheap. And that stocks us really well. That's really excellent. Okay. So today it's rainy. So where do we want to go when it's rainy? I wonder. I almost want to go to the supermarket. I don't know. Crime, fact, and kids. Sorry if you can hear all the noise outside. Not much I can do about that. Need the classics up here. Restock all the fantasy. Let's go. It doesn't look rainy here. Visit the supermarket 3 times. It's not raining. What are we talking about raining? Maybe it'll start raining now that I've said that. Look at all those little birds up there. Oh, here's the rain. I'm really glad you rented this parking spot here, you know? It's cool to have someone hang out with during breaks. Speaking of, you know who else is super happy that you rented here? My boss, Cassie. She says we've been getting more customers since you set up shop, which is why she wants me to invite you to come on Monday, on Mega Savings Day. There's loads of discounts to rope in more customers. I mean, it's quite stressful for me and the gang here, but for you, it could be pretty lucrative, eh? Yeah, that sounds like a nice idea. Hello. I like your rain boots. Alright, let's see what we can do. Nonfiction, historical settings. Let's see what I can do. None of these feel very historical. What about classics? Haunting of Hill House, that's a good one. Not for this prompt, but it's a good book. 1984 is also very good. Would like to reread that sometime soon. What about travel? What if I gave you this? Great. So glad that you like that. Wow, he bought a lot. Need a book. Give me something with a low page count. However, I easily get nightmares, so no horror stories. It's for my little sister. Okay, how about kid books? The Lorax. A furry creature speaks for the trees and shows us how capitalism is destroying nature. Don't be fooled by the clever rhymes. This children's book is a razor-sharp critique and hard-hitting warning. Perfect. I need to read The Lorax. I've seen the movie. You're gonna come to the next flea market again, right? You have to. There's different stuff there every time. And what if you miss the one really great treasure because you don't go? Agreed. Okay, low page count. Do you have anything like The Cask of Amontillado? Edgar did it again, a short story whose gruesome nature will linger much longer on your mind. What is a low page count to you, though? Because to me, I'm like Haunting of Hill House. But what is a low page count? Maybe this? An arrangement in blood and ferocity, morbid, bizarre, and repulsive. Perfect. Okay. Don't talk to me about page counts. I know. My longest book this year was almost 600 pages. But that's not the normal page count for me. Typically, I'm somewhere around like 350 is kind of my sweet spot. But every once in a while, I'll pick up a really long one. Like Babel by R.F. Kuang, that was about 550, give or take. And that's one of my favorite books of the year. Okay, I have so much money. Travel. Need her. Mysterious addict find. And okay, today we could go to the we could go here today so that we can go to the flea market tomorrow. We'll fill up on the travel books, on the classics. Well, actually, facts, dramas, thrillers, kids, and fantasy. That feels good. I like it. I like it. This is so fun. I will be able to play this for a very long time. I can tell you that right now. And what do you have available today? Life buoy. Oh, I just get it. Nice. If you're seaworthy enough, you might even get an invite to the fish market next Wednesday. Yes, the Goose Game art style. In the packing game, yeah. +2 to travel sales chance. Fishing net. Travel. Travel. I don't necessarily need to up my travel sales chance right now. Harper. I need another big bookshelf. That's what I need. Little help here. You're the highlight of my route. Aw. I only want nonfiction. Do you have anything like Adventures of a Wild Child? Okay, memoir. Unmasking Autism. I want to read this book. That is on my TBR. Okay. Room of One's Own is kind of memoir-ish. So I lean to that. Catching Carps. Living in Alaska could be a good one. Join the escapades of a free-spirited wanderer as they navigate love, self-discovery, and countless adventures in this captivating memoir. I think I feel Living in Alaska. Yeah. Holtzgatto? Yeah, really. I like his shirt. Needs to be science fiction. Also, I can only commit to something less than 200 pages. I really enjoyed At the Earth's Core. Okay, for anyone who read Journey to the Center of the Earth and thought not enough dinosaurs. I mean, do you want to read Journey to the Center of the Earth? It's not here. Somebody bought it. Okay, science fiction. Dinosaurs. Under 200 pages. Nothing there. The Outsiders? That's not science fiction. Series of unfortunate events. Yeah, Monte Cristo is very long. The Scarecrow of Oz, The Little Prince, Downright Supernatural. None of these are science fiction. Really. I mean, I wish I still had Journey to the Center of the Earth. That would have been perfect. I don't know if I have anything for you. I could give you a series of unfortunate events. We never have his books, I know. And he needs to branch out and like have a longer book. I could even give him Dinosaurs and Other Prehistoric Life. That's what I'm gonna give him. He's not gonna like it. No, it doesn't qualify as sci-fi. I don't have anything that is sci-fi in under 200 pages. Girl! Give me a break. Okay, Beautiful Nature on Planet Earth. Not really a fan of thrillers. Beautiful Islands. Or this. I think Beautiful Islands, though. Yay! I like the little dance they do when they get a book they like. I do the same dance. Cheerio. Wow, she got a lot of books. Holy cow. Good afternoon. I still have a few book-selling essentials left over from the last flea market. I would love to take them off your hands if they're actually, like, shelves. I would love a shelf. All right. Night night. And now I believe it's flea market day. Yeah, okay. Got lots of... We have plenty of books, so we really don't have to purchase any. So let's go to the flea market. Drama, fact, classic, crime. Okay, classic, crime, facts. Fill up my fantasy. Give a couple more classics, a couple more drama, and a couple more travel. What you got? Provides the light that is great for reading. Inspiration duration, daily expenses, kids sales. I just don't want any of that. That's not what I want. What you got? Pretty, but expensive. Oh, I have more options. Forest green. I have to. Had to do it. Can I scroll in Tilde's shop? No. Sus. Don't love that. Allows people to rest when finding their book. Oh, where are you? Oh, you're here. I need a hand. A sickly fern. You gotta keep this all under wraps, okay? I know I just dropped a massive fern in front of you, but it's technically not mine. I kind of, you know, stole it. I swear it was a rescue mission, though. Someone left it at my uni over the break with no one there to water it, so I couldn't exactly leave it there, right? Totally. I knew you'd get it. Well, I'm sure it will be in better hands with you. Fits in perfectly with the whole cozy vibe. Thanks again. Why am I... Oh, because I bought things today. I was like, why have I made negative amount of money? Serious, sophisticated literature. Usually prefer nonfiction. Also, if there are less than 200 pages, that's a plus for me. Okay. Okay. Oh, the Book of Tea. An open letter to the West. Learn all about the Japanese values of teaism and let them enrich your life. One of the great English tea classics that bridges the gap between spiritual and secular spheres of tea. That's cool. She might like that. They might like that. The bookshop book. Serious, sophisticated, nonfiction, or classic. Room of One's Own would probably be better. Let's do that. I appreciate a sophisticated title like A Room of One's Own. Remember when crabcore was a thing? That was wild, right? I just saw a crab at the beach, so... By the way, look what I found. Scored some really cool records at that stall back there. Haven't heard of any of these artists before, but maybe they'll give me some ideas for songwriting. Enjoy the market. See ya. Okay, can't get enough of the search. Flying bison. Emotional and hilarious adventure. Cool animals. Okay. Wrinkle in Time, maybe? I haven't read A Wrinkle in Time. Cool animals, cool animals. I feel like it's a very loved book by a lot of people. Never Ending Story. Ooh, I will have to listen to the audiobook then. Animated series. Oh, this is the Avatar. Last Airbender. Do I have anything similar to that? Probably not. I feel like science fantasy feels good. I don't know. Does A Wrinkle in Time have any animals in it? Any cool animals? Or The Never Ending Story? That's what I'm leaning towards, is one of these two. Fantasy world about escapism and an imagination. Let's try it. I'm not confident. Nice. I didn't know there were animals in that story. So glad. Folklore, please. Myths and legends with lots of pages. Excellent. Finally, somebody's asking for lots of pages. Lots of pages. Lots of pages. Myths and legends? Dracula? I feel like that's not a bad choice. Dark matter. Fisherman. I feel like Dracula's my best bet. It's not a great fit, but it could fit, you know? Love old folklore. This is going swimmingly. I'm making that big money. Look at that. I'm out of classics, though. Sell 30 books in a day. Poppin'. I've almost made $100. Wow. Very good. Very successful. Best day yet. Agatha Christie collection sold. Wow, that's a lot. That's a lot of books. Vintage kids books. I'll take them. Cold hard facts. I'm just, you know, stocking up. Okay, today's raining. I've got new things that I can. Can I paint this? I can. So we will. I kind of want to put this... Can I not move that? Wait, what's going on here? Okay. Yeah, I want to put this on the inside. Take this away, put this in here. Yeah, I like that in there. Cutie. Cutie, cutie. And then we'll put that here. And oh, this was new. This is new. We'll go with this. Okay. They stole they stole from me. Okay, this is good. This is good. And now we can go here. Cause she can look at our decorations. Okay, we're doing classics, travel, and drama. Drama, travel, classics, couple of kids, couple of facts, couple of fantasy. What are we missing? Crime. We're missing crime. Let's do it. All the Poirot novels. Classy clientele, what does that mean? Do I need stuff that's gonna like boost the classics sales? Is that what they mean by classy clientele? I can't find anything. Only want nonfiction, need to be whisked away by good travel. Into the sunset. How many castles in 7 days? That'd be cool. Living in Alaska, a classic. Let's try castles. How many castles in 7 days? Busy, busy. Such a shame Tilde decided to clear out shop. Told her that there was no need, of course, but she had already made up her mind to retire. I admit I will miss working opposite her here, bringing her coffee, walking to and from work together. Anyway, I better get back to my tasks. Can't believe this mega savings rubbish. It's such a shame. Was that today? That megacorp can only afford to drive down prices so much because they underpay their workers. Well, their tax evasion might have something to do with it, of course. Meanwhile, our local shops can't keep up with the local prices and won't stop shopping, so they're closing left, right, and center. Don't even get me started on the environmental impact of these people. I have to mind my blood pressure. In any case, I recommend you shop at our local markets instead. Their products last much longer anyways. New hobby. Usually find pop science a bit dull. I'm on a deadline. Oh, seashells. That's perfect for Harper. New hobby. Cooking, maybe, perhaps? I did have a cookbook in here. Let's try this. New hobby, cooking. Yay! Woohoo. Okay, coming of age. Usually can't go wrong with good YA novel. Thrillers aren't really my style. Divergent? That's kind of coming of age. That's YA. But would it be considered a thriller though? It's action-packed dystopian. That kind of feels thrillery to me. Never-ending story. Okay, I'm leaning Divergent. Emma. Well, she learned that not everyone appreciates her meddling. I think let's go with Divergent. Nice. Harper, I have the perfect book for you. Get the one on seashells. You got it. You gotta get it. I hope it's still there. Where are you going? What do you mean? What do you mean you don't want the book about seashells? That's absurd, Harper. I cannot believe. Okay, today's Mega Savings Day, so we want to go to the Mega Mart, whatever. Okay. And here they like crime, kids, and facts. And now we'll fill out from there. Classics, travel, drama. Nice. All the best discounts in one place. Plus 10% to all book sales chance. Plus 15% to customer count. Alright, let's see what we can get ya. Coming of age, wouldn't mind if there was a romance. Do you have anything like Call Me By Your Name? Normal people. That's coming of age. That's what I'm leaning towards so far. The color purple, though. I actually just finished reading this. This. Unconventional, but such a sweet story about growing up. Kind of. I gave it to you because... gay. Whoa! Dang, we are sold out of whatever was up there. I think it was crime. Okay, want something with cute animals. Alice's Adventures in Wonderland is one of my all-time favorites. Okay. James and the Giant Peach. Friendly Worms and Bugs. Yellow Fairy Book. That's kind of giving Alice in Wonderland a little bit. I don't know if it has the animals that you're looking for. Let's do this. Yay. Is it okay if I read here again? Thanks, I like this corner over here. Please? Haven't read nearly enough fantasy yet. What am I even going to brag about on the first day of school? This is crazy, but whoa! How are they even getting in and out? God bless you, Klaus. Jeez. This is how I greet people today. Sorry about that. Every Monday, a lot of the supermarket products are reduced by 1. And Cassie, my boss, wants all the merchants who are set up here in the car park to participate. It's sort of mandatory, but maybe you'll enjoy the bustle, yeah? Sure. Okay, wouldn't mind something with a detective. I typically pick books from a series. I'm running pretty low on everything that I have. Maybe here? Sci-fi epic continues. Star Wars meets Game of Thrones. Feminist anarchist sci-fi. While this book is technically the first book in the series, 5th book in the series, it's also the first in the chronology. Okay. I don't think I have anything with a detective. But what if I just gave you something with something that's a part of a series? How would you feel about that? I don't even know. Fake news, genuine terror, tragic twist, heartwarming tale. Let's just go with this. I don't know, dude. I'm so glad you're happy with that. So we've run out of crime, we've run out of drama. We have not sold very many of the facts books, which is what they told me they were interested in at this location. So... next! Oh, the fish market is tomorrow. Fun. I don't really need any books right now. So we'll keep saving. Keep saving our money. I do want to see... where are my little quests at? appeal to the classy clientele. What does that mean? How do I know if something is classy? Will it tell me, like, if I hover over it? Oh, maybe. What's classy here? Anything? Okay, the coffee machine is classy. The guest book is classy. I don't think I have anything else that's classy. Oh, the typewriter, okay. I mean, we could replace the cactus. I think that let's do that. And then go here. Where I need classics, travel, and drama. Let's do classics up here. Travel. Drama, and then we'll fill out the rest. Uh-huh. Great. And here she comes. Ah, yes, this is what I had in mind. Beacon of taste. You should consider keeping the style around. It is surely most fitting for a place like this. Now the next stage is a bit more challenging. Our compendium prescribes that a good business must weather the hard times. But I was not entirely sure what that might look like for a small shop such as yours. What I thought up might be slightly unusual, but it would certainly assure me of your competence. Usually we put our bins behind the Liberté until they are collected. Today, I thought I might put them out front. So, will you still be able to make sufficient sales while your customers have to navigate around this rubbish? What? What a test. Okay, give me one of those classics written by women. Persuasion. Perfect, we have one. How did you know? Because it was the only classic I had written by a woman. Spoiled fish. Did I just add that to my inventory? Weird. Give me something with blood, violence, and splatter. I don't mind if it's a little outdated. Do you have anything like the Odyssey? So like a Greek epic. Legal drama. I still haven't read that. I feel like I would like that book. Don't mind if it's a little outdated. Shakespeare. Macbeth. Beowulf. Feels like maybe. Helen of Troy. The Blind assassin. I'm leaning Beowulf. Epic space adventure. Greek mythology. Legend of Atlantis, heroic warrior. Feast for crows. I don't know if this has any like violence in it, but that is Greek mythology. I feel like I'm gonna go with Beowulf. Nice. Disgusting. I like it. Nice today, isn't it? I'm enjoying the cool breeze out here. Summer might be coming to an end. Ooh, that reminds me, I have an invitation for you. The youngsters have been organizing a bonfire at the beach for the last night of summer. It's always great fun. I'm sure you've made some friends by now, and they will want to see you. And of course, I shall like to see you there as well. You've been a great help to us townsfolk ever since you arrived. This is what our Buxtonbury community is all about. We rely on each other. And I'm very happy to know that we can rely on you too. Odd romance plot. Tend to enjoy classics. The Great Gatsby. Macbeth. If not Winter. This one? Odd romance plot, romantic reinterpretation of the Iliad. This is it. Gotta be. Yeah. I hope they get it together. Oh, get together. I mean, probably same. Probably both. I forgot about my coffee machine. I could have been using that this whole time. Whoops. I like it when all the lights come on at night. Okay, still don't really need to purchase anything. Okay, waterfront fish market. So let's go there. Travel and fact. I always like to start by just filling a shelf and then filling things in from there. It's just helpful to me. And it's fun to organize them in such a different way. Okay, I have a lot more crime books than I probably need. So let's do that, do that. Let's see how that goes. Does your vessel have a name yet? Destiny. SS Scampy doesn't have one. A vessel without a name is bad luck. How about Bookstonia? It's a real lucky name. I swear on my own boat. Awning? That's cool. +1 recommendation per day. While it's raining. Oh, raining. Let's get it. Classy. That's all. Wait a minute, youngin'. I heard you gave Tilda a hand with clearing out her shop, did ya? I'm sure she appreciated that, but you know, maybe you can also check in on her from time to time. If I know Tilda, she'll be having a hard time letting go. Always been that way ever since I known her. Can I give the dog a fish? I do have that one fish. Who's a good boy? Do I not have a fish? Okay. Travel book. Looking for nonfiction. I'd like to be able to carry the book, so shorter. Around the world in 80 days. Nonfiction, though. Ooh, hiking trails in Buxton Bay. Or top 50 camper van destinations. Let's go with this one. Yay. Oh. Raw fish. Can I buy this and give it to the dog? I want to give you a treat. Yes, buddy, this is for you. Enjoy it. He looks so excited. Yay. Something to do with real life, not put off by outdated books. Anything good on board today? Okay, about real life. It can be outdated. None of those are really outdated. Reading the Bell Jar made me so depressed. Really did. I just really did not enjoy reading that. I actually ended up DNFing it. Real life, it can be outdated. Is this about real life? I don't know. I don't know what to choose. I guess I can give her hiking trails. Let's try around the world in 80 days. Something, yeah, okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Need a rescue. Let's see. We'll do better. Okay, basically the same prompt, but you gave me a little bit more to work with. So something biology, creationist, evolution. This could be something. Ooh, this. It's not outdated, but that's not like a must have. That could be interesting. I think that's what I want to use. We'll try that. Oh, so you did want something outdated. I thought that was maybe an optional prompt. Boo. I'm not making a lot of money today. It's because I bought the awning. Any seashells around? Hi, Fern. Let me guess, you want sci-fi? Yeah, okay. We'll see what I can do. But don't get your hopes up. The Big Sleep. I would love a big sleep. Teenage spy for MI6 and uncovering a nefarious plot. Okay, that doesn't sound like sci-fi. This is sci-fi. Take it. Finally. Finally a sci-fi book for Fern. We've sold 9 travel books today, Fern. Getting a bit chilly, right? Can't wait to show off my new cardigan soon. Oh, me too. I've been knitting from this cool pattern my granddad sent me. It has these really wide arms, so it kind of makes you look like a bat. I don't know, could be a dope look for autumn. Anyway, check this out. There's gonna be a dope beach bonfire on the 28th since it's the last day of summer. We should check it out together. Then I could finally introduce you to a few of my friends. You should play! Yeah, play something from the concept album. Crikey! Get over my fears and all, man. Alright, I'll get to practicing then. You're a pretty good motivational speaker, did you know that? Thanks for your faith in me. Kinda makes me want to write more now. Hope I'll see you on the 28th then. Later. Ruff, ruff. He's following me. He wants to stay. Yes. Yes, I'll take him. Cute. Oh, I love him. Oh my goodness, he's so cute. He just needs a proper name. Bailey. He likes it. Cute. Oh my goodness, I love him. He's so precious. He's so cute. Okay. So fun. I think we'll try to play until the summer bonfire and then we'll end for the day. I don't know, that might be too long. We'll see. We'll see how we're feeling. I'm running out of classics and dramas. Let's get the vintage books here. That's perfecto. Okay, let's see about the awning. What is this about? It's cracking me up. Is this the only place? Oh. Wait a second. Can I not have this hanging up whenever I have the awning? Oh, I can. I just moved it and... Okay. Yes, we'll keep that. We'll keep that. I think that's all we'll change for now. Got lots of travel books. We could stick with the waterfront. Or Yeah, let's stick with the waterfront so I can get more travel books off. And I'll reorganize because I don't like the way that I did this. Get my classics in there. Get my crime books in there. Kids, drama, and fantasy. I like the awning. I think that's cute. Bailey. Good boy, Bailey. Yes, you are. Cute. And there's Anne. Not the plant rescue scheme. Feeling a little reckless. The long summer break must be getting to me. How so? I function best on routines, so whenever I have a long break from uni, I sort of, well, fall apart. Yeah, I don't know. Just feeling a little irrational lately. But it's fine. Yep, all good. Once my plant science classes start again, I will be just fine. Okay. Any more seashells? There's one. Okay, something romantic. I don't like scary stuff. Okay. Mr. Goose really be playing the guitar right now. Beloved. The Woman in White. Spooky. White Teeth. I want to read that at some point. Paper Towns. This isn't new, but... Oh, Taylor Jenkins Reid. Let's go with this. It's not scary. Thanks for coming. More seashells. There's one. Yay. I love our dog. Okay, usually prefer nonfiction, need a new hobby. Not a self-help book, though. Encyclopedia of Gardening. Look up any questions you might have about your plants. Guaranteed Green Thumb. That's a good one. Or... yeah, let's go with this. Gardening. Yeah. How are you faring today? I see that the shop is doing well, and I quite like your selection. Still have some shopping to do for Miriam's present. She always relies on everyone for getting her birthday since it's the day after the bonfire. Hint, hint. But I can be just as stubborn as her. She'll get a present from me every year, whether she likes it or not. Book about nature. I got the perfect thing for you. Easy. Easy peasy. I'm about to sell out. Female authors, world-renowned detectives. All right, we got any Agatha Christie in here? When the Breakfast Club turns into a crime scene before detention is over. Okay. Try that. This is such a blast. Highly, highly recommend this game for a cozy little time. And you truly get some real life book recommendations as well, because these are all real books, which I think is really clever. Okay. Let's grab the used book collection. Hopefully there's some classics in there. Yeah, there's a couple. Great. Oh, the flea market's coming up too. Excellent. I need to get rid of some crime novels, so where should we go? Either the beach or the Mega Marche. Let's go here. Do 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 do. Okay. Let's do it. Still a sale going on, I see. Minus 15 to classic sale chance. Whoa. That's kind of crazy. I like the tote bag. What do I do? We just had our monthly meeting with Cassie, our manager. She wants to implement one of those Employee of the Month bonuses, which sucks because now we're all going to be ranked on our performance, and I don't like being constantly observed while trying to do my job. But I could really use the money. We need better recording equipment and mics for the band if we ever want to make it. I'd feel like such a sellout, though. How can I play their games without betraying my fellow comrades? What do you reckon I should do? Not sell out being the only answer. Become a sellout. Didn't expect that from you, but I suppose it's true. It's not like I'm actually selling my soul or anything. I do a good job after all. Why not make some more money from... Why not take some more of Megacorp's money for it? Okay. Gotta get some inspo. Comprehensive reference book. Historical setting. Dinosaurs and other prehistoric life is one of my all-time favorites. I want to read this too. Historical setting. Check. Comprehensive reference. Not really. Kitchen rules for your family and you. Not a historical setting. Shakespeare. Dictionary of the English Language is a reference book. Let's go with that. I'm iffy on it, but yay, full of knowledge. I struggle every day. Yeah, we'll be at the flea market. Different stuff there every time. We've had this conversation before. Yes, selling the crimes. I've also never been employee of the month, and I'd like to keep my streak. I haven't either, but I've never worked in a place that had, I don't think that had an employee of the month, like, thing. Short and sweet, good mystery. Okay. I actually have that book. But I don't know if you'd want me to recommend the exact same book to you. Study in Scarlet, Sherlock Holmes. Let's try that. 162 pages. Yeah. Yeah. So many customers in there. Horror. Don't love dry. I knew right away. Love The Shining. Okay. Humorous, looking for a crime. Huh. Less than 700 pages. That's pretty easy. Humorous crime novel. Humorous crime novel. What could it be? The Comedy of Errors? I'll only read it if it's humorous, and I'm looking for a crime novel. What an interesting set of criteria. Night Shift. I do love that song. Short stories, perfect for enthusiasts of 80s horror. I don't think any of these really fit what she wants. What he wants. Yeah. I think I kind of want to just recommend this just because it's under 700 pages. Just to see. Hey! I've sold 9 crime novels. Now 10. I'm out. Goodbye, everyone. Thanks for shopping. We almost broke 100. Did they say kids books for that location? Oh, they did, didn't they? Yeah, I think I agree. I think they lied. Sell every book in your full shop at the supermarket. That's gonna be tough. Okay, flea market day. Classics, facts, crimes, drama. Drama, crime, classic, facts. And now let's fill in the rest. I need kids, which I'll put up here. Maybe not that many. And I need travel, which I'll put that many. Maybe. Do I want a few more kids' books? I want a few more kids' books. Spent a long time trying to get that badge. I bet. That feels like a tough one. I'm begging you to have a bookshelf. Please. I don't want any of that. I'll always buy paint from him. What about you? You got anything weird today? Review board. Oh, that's cool. I also like the idea of getting this. I'm not gonna buy any of those things today, but those are cool. Plants. Real ivy plant. I do really like the Monstera, so I'm gonna get that. Oh, wow. Those books you got me really been paying off. Ooh, new memory. Finally have a rough draft together for the songs. I mean, I kind of hate them all, but you know, that's a me problem. Just gotta get over my perfectionism and stuff. Actually, would you give one of the songs a listen, since it was inspired by your book recommendations and all? Okay. While this tape is playing. Cool, okay. And a boombox. Sick. Wow. Okay. New pastimes, 21st century publications. Can't get enough of Cook Korean. Do, do, do. 21st century is the 2000s, right? That sounds right. Oh, games, game design, and game studies. Here you go. Did you know I'm a really good finder? I always find the best stuff around here. Last time I found some really rare trading cards. And the time before that, my Baba and I bought some really good paint. That was so fun. I think this time I'll look for some sunglasses. How many treasures have you found yet? Think you can beat my record? Good luck trying. Okay, romance and crime. Dry books can be a bit boring. Okay. Good girl, bad blood. I'm considering this. The Bluest Eye. That's a sad book. If We Were Villains. You've Reached Sam. I kind of want to give Good Girl, Bad Blood. Nice. You got a dog? Oh my gosh, why didn't you tell me? He's so cute. I think he likes me. This just made my day. I forgot what I was doing, but it doesn't matter now. My new mission is to pet this baby. Me too. Yes, speak. More sci-fi. More sci-fi. What do we have? This has aliens. The invasion. Let's go with this. Thanks for coming. Okay, give me something poetic. I don't mind if it's a little outdated. I usually enjoy a classic piece of literature. I feel like I have a book of poems. Yeah. Poems of Emily Dickinson. Any more recommendations for the day? That was a big haul. Very good. Any more? All right, 4 books for you. Awesome. Thank you. Pip pip. Ta-ta. We sold out of several categories. Yeehaw! Summer bonfire! Our last day. I think we should get this. Since we're going to the bonfire, I feel like that's a good idea. Paintable? Maybe, perhaps? Move that. Maybe bring this out. Oh, can I paint this? Oh, I can. Oh, that changes things, huh? Oh. That's really nice to know. I think I want to do this. And that'll probably be perfect. I also got new paints. Fun. Okay. That's probably all I really need. Everything looks good in there. Can I paint this though? No, I can't. Okay, that's good. Did that save my stuff? Yeah, it did. Okay. Okay, we're going to the beach. Crime, kids, fantasy. Oh, I sold out of my fantasy that time. That was great. Okay, classics, travel, facts, and drama. More facts, more travel, and more classics. Going here. I'm excited. Bonfire day. Fun. Cute. Okay, new interests, new series, mythology, folklore. The Martian. Ooh, this could be one new series. Let's do the Fellowship of the Ring. Yay! And there's Anne. And Fern. I think that's Fern. Look how nice our last summer day turned out. I hope the sunshine will last just a little while longer. I hate cycling to university in the rain. University! Fun. I'm so glad I met you, by the way. Without your books and your company, I think I would be quite directionless. Thanks for hanging out with me. See you at the bonfire, yeah? Oh, yay, Robin. I'm so glad. I'm so glad you've enjoyed being here in Lurkin. I appreciate it. This will be every Saturday for a little bit, so get excited. Delve into the past and the historical. Don't want to hear facts, though. Okay. No facts. Just history. Great Expectations. Yay. Hello, sorry I was lost in thought. How's your day going? I really respect how well you've integrated into this community. In just 1 month, you've come further than I ever did in more than a year in this town. It's good that we got to know each other at least. Yo, nice to see you. I decided to bring the old acoustic tonight, but I'm still kind of working up the nerve. Got any wise words of encouragement? Rock on, buddy. I'll see you tonight. Love the bonfire. It's gonna be brilliant. Feel like we should play this for him. What's up with you? I'm sad. Why does summer have to be over? I don't want it to end. The holidays were way too short. I didn't even get to read that many books or build any sandcastles. Now we all have to go back to school. It's so unfair. Adults get to play at the beach whenever they want. But I guess there's always next summer, huh? Okie dokie. I'll see you later for the fire then. Bye. Crime is my passion. I'd love a crime novel. No plot twists. They're all overdone. Les Mis is one of my all-time favorites. Okay, no plot twists. How do I know if there's a plot twist in there or not? Study in Scarlet, maybe? Let's try that. Yay, a juicy crime novel. One kid's book, please. Looks like I've got 2 left. Mischievous boy. Childhood and growing up. Magical. Let's go with this, maybe. Yay! Good. I've made over $100 today. Seems like your work is done for the day, yes? Then let me welcome you to our annual bonfire night. It's wonderful to have you. During the evening, we usually celebrate and give thanks for a good summer. And it's tradition to make wishes and resolutions for the upcoming seasons, too. But if there's anything about the past year that you regret or want to let go, you must write it on a piece of paper. It is said that if you burn it in the summer bonfire, it will remain in the past. Why don't you join the other folks over by the sea cave? I'm sure they'll share what they've written down if you need some ideas. And come talk to me after, once you're ready to burn your note. I sold all of my kids' books. Do I have to just go over here? Oh, I see, okay. Another bonfire night already, eh? I guess I was hoping to have gotten a little farther with my music by now. But who knows, maybe our big break is just around the corner. I'm not ready to give up yet. I feel underprepared for the start of the semester tomorrow. I mean, I know it's going to be fine. I've made it this far, but what if I mess it up? I have my very last exams this year, and they will determine like 50% of my grade. Then I need to wrap my head around my dissertation, and goodness, what will I ever write about? There's so much prep work I need to do. Well, deep breaths. All I can do is give it my best shot. And try to leave these pesky anxieties behind. Yep, throw them straight into the bonfire. There's nothing better than a warm fire and the smell of the sea on a warm summer's eve. Think I'll close my eyes for just a bit. Enjoy your evening, youngin'. I really do want to get to know people. I don't know what to say to them, you know? How do you always know? It's okay to say the wrong thing. Do you think so? It doesn't feel like it. Thanks for hearing me out. You should probably get back to the others. Well, well, another year gone by. Time doesn't stop for anyone, does it? But let us not dwell on sentimentalities. Tomorrow is just a Monday, like any other. And you, make sure to use your time wisely while you are still young. Actually, I kind of look forward to classes. No one wants to admit it, but learning is the best. If you don't go to school, I'll know more than you so fast. Anyway, don't come looking for me on Monday morning, okay? I won't ditch class just to hang out with you, but I might come by the shop after school. But now, I have some important business to take care of. Fire business. Hee. Bonfire night is the best. I'm so glad we have such a clear night tonight. Did you have a chance to chat with everyone yet? If so, we could go ahead and get everyone together to burn our notes. But remember, the celebration will end afterwards, so you won't get another chance to talk to your friends. I'm ready. Beautiful. Okay, I don't like this drawing anymore. Whoosh. I'm afraid of failure, but I need to allow myself the space to grow and learn. Deep breaths. Even when I feel like no one understands me, I am not alone. I trust in my experience. Yep. So these are not really regrets, but more like affirmations. I am not responsible for the decisions of others. Good. I'll be going then. Let's get to it then. Hey everyone, I'm Klaus from Silence Library, and this is a new song I'm working on. Still a work in progress, but I think I'll call it the Hallow Halls of History. Okay.
No reply, dreaming of kingdom high. Pages always just outside of sight. What do they hide?
Bravo! That was exciting. I'm still a bit shaky, but seems like most people liked it. I am needed. It's your turn, dear. Their notes are caught by the flames of a mesmerizing and lively fire. As your attention is drawn by its colors and lights, by the smell of smoke and sweet summer drinks, and by the soft crackling noises of wood, your thoughts slowly drift away. You think back on an eventful first summer in Buxtonbury. What would you like to leave behind? The need to please others. A flimsy paper note drifts from your hands into the fire, and you watch as the words slowly give way to ash. Thank you, everyone. It's been a lovely summer with you all, as always. You feel a sense of relief and determination. What does the future have in store for you? I will not shy away from difficulty. As your resolve grows into a small flame of your own, you step away from the bonfire and let your gaze wander to the stars. And now it's the fall, and YouTube, that's going to be all for this stream of Tiny Bookshop. We will come back to this next week, and I'm so excited to see what this game has next for us. If you'd like to catch me live sometime, you can find me on Twitch, and there's a link in the video description that you can click on. It'll take you over here. You can follow me and get notifications about when I go live, or you can continue to watch the VODs on YouTube by subscribing to this channel. And either way, no matter what you decide, I love you so much. Keep reading, and I'll see you next time. Bye!